Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hope everyone's having a great day. Hello, hello. What is it? Thursday? Holy cow. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Here, let's talk about what we're doing today. I honestly don't know what I'm doing today. Right now, to be honest with you. It's not a joke. But right now, we could be doing a little bit of something special. I'm waiting on somebody to respond. But for right now, we're just going to continue as normal. So we'll just say this is our docket for right now, but understand that this could change at any moment. So we'll just go ahead and say we're going to do that for right now. And let's jump into some dailies. All right, so we've got dailies. One day is going to be Vietnam. It's not today. What is that? Ooh, is that Qatar maybe? Not too many people use that burgundy color. It's not Qatar. Oh, you know what it is? Latvia. Yeah. There we go. I saw it was a little bit northwest of Latvia, and I was like, wait a minute. I know that. That's not Austria. Let's do some bonus rounds. Excuse me, get out of here, sir. This is my stream. What is the shape of Latvia? That boy. That's Antarctica. I love how they give you that an option. Can you pick the coat of arms for Latvia? Potentially. That looks like it's African architecture. I've seen that one. It's not it. That's like not it either. That has an elephant, so that's out. So it's down to one of these three. You. Yeah! Ireland. There we go. I know I'd seen it before. Hello. Okay. Can you pick the flag of the capital city of Latvia, Riga? It's going to be a little bit challenging, to be honest with you. That's not it. That's not it. That feels like Grenada. So that limits those three, and that's not in using the Cyrillic alphabet. So it's down to one of these four. I'm going to go ahead and rule out this one. So down to one of these three. I'm going to rule out this one because this doesn't look like very Latvian stuff here. Oh, let's go. That's the Beijing flag, huh? Interesting. Plymouth. All right. Can you pick the flag of a country that neighbors Latvia? Well, that's Russia. And what's the estimated population? It's 1 million plus. Okay. What currency do they use? They probably use the euro. Yeah. That works. I'll be lurking. Sound muted. What are you talking about, Sonic Who? Did you already forget? Hey, look at Discord, nerd. He still can't population. True. This is true. No. Oh my god. Hey. Someone get Sonica's attention. Hey. Oh my god. If he comes back, someone get his attention and let me know he's here. Alright, let's move on to Wordle though. We're supposed to do a collaboration today and he forgot. Excuse me. I'd like to go to Wordle, please. I cannot go to Wordle. It is impossible. Here, we'll go to global while it potentially loads or doesn't. Start off with France, our kind of golden standard. It is cold, so it's warmish cold. Just rule out just rule out Africa with the Democratic Republic. Okay. It's colder. Oh. Let's do USA. It's warmer, but not adjacent, so that rules out Canada and Mexico. Give me a Panama. Panama's warmer. Give me a Brazil. That rules out South America. So we might be in the Caribbean. Give me Jamaica. Yeah, I knew I spelled it wrong when I was just committed. Oh, it was warmer. The closest is the United States and Panama, though. What if I just did Fiji? Fiji's ice cold. Is it Guatemala, maybe? Dude, how many times is this game going to give the answer of Guatemala? I swear, this is like the 4th time in a week that the answer's been Guatemala. Like, I'm ruling out Guatemala just because it's already been the answer 4 times in a week. In a week span. Probably 3 is more realistic, but it's been like 3 times. So it can't keep being Guatemala. They can't keep getting away with it. Freaking A. Wordle's up. All right. What are we looking at? I've seen... Oh my gosh. I had this country in my head and I've lost it. Netherlands. There we go. Can you guess the 2 neighbors? Well, we have Belgium. And we have Germany. That one's pretty easy one to guess. Can you guess the capital of Netherlands? It's Amsterdam. Can you guess the flag for Netherlands? It's that boy. And can you guess the 2 most spoken languages? We're going to go with Dutch, English, German. Dude, first time I've gotten the languages in a while. But I'm going to be honest. When you start throwing Africa countries out there, there's a lot of dialects that I have just never heard of before. And I don't mean that to be disrespectful, but it's just like I'm just a white boy in Nevada. All right, let's move on to the travels. Today we need to go from Brunei to Macau. Okay, Brunei is a little bit tricky. We need to go Indonesia. Only border. Oh, frick, Malaysia. I'm so stupid. We didn't even need Indonesia. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, Thailand. Get me out of here. I'm so embarrassed. Laos. China. Boom. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I knew that. I knew that. I don't know why I typed Indonesia with such strong force, with such confidence. I knew it was Malaysia. Ugh. Sometimes your brain is just not ready to play the game. Okay, today we need to go from Oklahoma to Michigan. Ooh. Not the Kansas borders, brother. Okay. Texas, Colorado, Kansas. I'm gonna say Kansas. Kansas was freaking wrong. Frick. Is it Missouri? Can we just go straight to Missouri? It does have a border with Missouri. Oh man. Iowa. And then Wisconsin. One extra. Freaking Kansas. It's never Kansas. Kansas was never the right way. Horrible travels today. I'm embarrassed. Are you embarrassed with me? Do you feel residual embarrassment for me? Let's do this. Excuse me. I'm clicking on this. Internet, buddy. Is my internet bad? Is that what's the problem? I'm gonna bring up the webpage right away. Okay, there we go. Does anyone else want to say this is Ukraine? Getting strong Ukrainian vibes, but honestly, this could be a lie. Is there anything that would lead me to believe this is not Ukraine? I'm ready to feel stupid and guess Ukraine and for all these Ukrainian flags to be here and it not be Ukraine. I'm ready to get hurt. Let's say this is Kiev. Now, when is this? Well, nothing's blown up yet. Oh, at least in this picture. So let's say this is 2019. 2020. Let's go. Right on. Right on. This one, what am I supposed to be even looking at, my guy? What is that, bread? Oh, that's a funeral. Now I feel really bad. Corgi Circus sees crowd gathered with something in the middle. What could it be? Obviously bread. No. Oh, no. Okay. Esperanto. Don't that be looking like Lenin, though? That's not in the Cyrillic alphabet. Wait, no, it is. But no. Yeah, that's someone's name. I think this is a play or something. I think this is... I'm ready to get hurt. I'm guessing Moscow. I'm ready to get hurt. Throw me in the fire. 1926? 1933 was Warsaw. Okay, not the worst, not the best. We could definitely have done better. Who is that? Ceremony of unveiling a commemorative plaque in honor of Antony Grabowski. Oh, so that's what this is. That was like a string attached. No, is that a flag? No, that's a flag. That was the banner. Okay. All right. We got nothing, champ. I ain't up in my 19th century clothing, African clothing, to even know if this is Africa or the Caribbean or where the heck this would even be. This could be the United States for all I know. I don't know, man. Throw me in Kenya? I swear if this is like a recent photo, but it's black and white for the effect, I'm gonna scream. Let's say that's 1940. 1937. 1941. Opposite side of the continent. Okay, awesome, sick. Yeah, obviously that's Sao Tome. Dang, man. I'm getting cooked. I think it's Africa? Yeah, I mean, it was just like, that's like saying, I think it's Asia. Oh, yeah. Me and you got the first step done, but then we failed the rest of it. Okay. This is this not the English Olympics? The London Olympics. Which happened not in 2020, which would have been 2016. No. Yes. 2016. It was 2012. 2016 was Brazil! Dang it! They moved the Olympics around so much. Yeah, that was the opening ceremony. That's what I saw. I was like, that's weird that you got so many pillars here, so many smokestacks in a ceremonious thing. It was like, you know who loves polluting the air? London. Leave des Democrats. 25th freedom for Allah. Okay. Here's what I'm confused by. This seems French. That is English. Am I being dumb? Police headquarters. If I knew where the Hofbureau van Polite. They have things in English and I'm guessing French. Ooh. No. Not like this. Oh my god. Help, Dad? Call the police? Where even succeeded I'm lost. Do I think this is the Caribbean? First off, love the pants and everything. Throw me in the 70s. Can I guess anybody here? This kind of screams a little bit of a coastal town. Does it not? Like, you have this up here, which is like very popular in coastal towns so people can watch the boats come in. This looks a little bit weathered. Now, what got its freedom in like the 70s? I got no clue, brother. I don't know. Throw me in the Dominican Republic. F it. Suriname. Okay, right hemisphere, wrong location. 832 though, not a bad score. Not a bad score. We'll take those. We'll take those. All right, but let's go ahead and hop into today's main event. Since Sonico won't wake up. Message on my Discord too. He didn't message me back. Left on red. All right, anyways, let's play. He's live right now? Oh, thank God. Here, let's fix this. We were supposed to do a multiplayer thing. Sonic, head. Oh my God. It's problem number one. I don't know how to spell his name. Dummynation. There we go. Hey, weren't we were supposed to play today? Question mark? See if he even notices. If he's doing a multiplayer, I think we're done. Yeah, we're done.
We did agree on that, but we can do it after your stream.
Boo. This man.
Yeah, we can do it after your stream. That's fine.
Let me know when you're ready. Gosh. Okay. Anyways, Territorial. He forgot. Alrighty. Now we just need a game to get into. Hey, we're still Australia. Perfect timing. What is going on? Bill's in another chat. Some people like Dummynation. It's fine. Some people hop in multiple streams at a time. He's live right now. Copyright police. I mean, honestly, if he got me there, I don't know what I'd do. I don't know what the procedure is. Maybe he gets my stream. I don't know. What's up, Wrecking Girl? How are you? All right, good luck, everybody. Okay. Let's rumble. We've got one person directly on us, and then two people above us that we need to deal with. And we're kind of in the middle. Now, he's not attacking us, which is great, so we can both get through our expansion phase together. We don't need to fight each other right now. We do have Furry down below, so that'll be helpful. Just keep pushing for all this juicy land. We are frogs. What a name. It's the whole reason I don't turn off names is for names like that. I love stupid, funny names. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, what does We Are Frogs mean? It doesn't need to. It's hilarious on its own. It's fantastic. 10 out of 10, sir. Okay. So we're done with our expansion phase. Did pretty well on the long run. You're fighting... Why are you fighting so aggressively into this guy? You really had a special relationship with his bot or something? But anyways, I might be able to help out in some regards, but for the most part, I think I'm going to be pretty kind of deterrent level more than the aggressor myself. There's lots of things that are developing around me. I don't need to become a liability and give these guys a foothold. I don't think... I mean, here's the thing. You guys can do whatever you want. I'm trying to protect... Well, yeah, I need to protect down here because this is a bot. A little bit. Yep. Grab that. How's this guy looking? He's pretty weak. There we go. And yeah, Trident's got 1 million. That's a problem. I think more priority than continuing to expand is saving up and potentially donating a little bit. Corgi's been on fire recently. 5k subs in a month is wild. I don't think it was that much. I think it was around 4,000, which is pretty average at this point. Which is great. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. That's still cool. Yeah, we'll just save. Maybe sneak some donations to DJ. I feel like... Oh, DJ's fighting down south. Okay. He's trying to increase his capacity. Not a bad move. Yeah, I'll let everybody else kind of do that so I can just focus on donating. Because Theodore's right there too. I like Team Theodore. I like the cut of his jib. We win in this one? Yeah, probably. I mean, we have 90% and it's only Trident left. GG Trident. Corgi, you cut me off. Who did I possibly cut off? You? I'm gonna be honest. You had so little troops, I purposely saw you and cut you off from fighting down here for your own protection. You had like 200,000 troops. You had nothing. And you wanted to go fight someone who had double your troops. No. No, I'm holding you back. I'm holding you back. I'm the guy outside the bar holding you back from fighting the 6'6", 360 security guard. I did you a favor. All right, let's do Europe. All right, good luck, everyone. By the way, I wanted to expand on something I said yesterday, but it got lost in the sauce. Dude, saw Deadpool? Great movie. Loved it. Had my favorite X-Men in it. Gambit. Hate to spoil this incredible small spoiler by letting you know characters in it, but Gambit's in it. Gambit is the coolest X-Men who never got his own franchise or opportunity or shot. Such a sad thing. He was in one X-Men movie for like 2 seconds shuffling cards, and it was with an actor who did not do a good job of portraying him in those 3 seconds. I can say that confidently. But if you've ever read up on Channing Tatum, who was Gambit, he loves Gambit. He loves Gambit as much as Ryan Reynolds loves Deadpool, and he's been trying to get a movie made for a decade for Gambit. And it was just like, buddy, you gotta be so excited for the guy to finally be able to, just even as a cameo, to be able to put on the gear and play Gambit. And he did a great job. He put a lot of effort into like learning the fight scenes and like making sure he got it right. And I was like, gosh, Good for you. I hope they make a movie of Gambit one day. I mean, it's supposedly on the table, but like they don't know what to do. Like, make them throw cards. Give the people what they want and make them throw cards. All right. We got problems to deal with. Most likely this guy. I kind of agree. He's a little bit big. Unfortunately, Sup Bro is not going to be able to help. There's no reason he should be boating. I don't know if we're getting out of this one, Chief. Our buddies in the north might need to come to our rescue, but we'll try. Nope. Nope. Yeah, at least slow this guy down. Okay. He's saying he's going to shield. That's fine. Let's start pushing against this guy. I'm trying to do both, protect and attack, but this is the real threat, and CCP's on it. Yeah, really not doing a great job of doing anything right now. CCP, just push. Just push. You're the best hope for us. Your kingdom might be able to help out eventually. But getting this guy out of the way would be huge for our team. I give you as much of an advantage as I can. Well, we got problems brewing. Your kingdom, you need to kind of fight somebody, brother. Yeah. Thank you to this guy for holding out as long as you could. Here, let's maybe turn you into a donator. Nice. Full send. And work through this guy who hasn't gotten his troops yet. Oh, I shouldn't have actually. Amp was down there. Well, he can donate. It's not the worst. This guy's become a bot. We have 65%. So even though we didn't win down here, we did. Because this is all you really want from Africa, is a stall. Is a good stall. Like, they were not, no one was able to build up down here. We were able to control everything. Give these guys as much time in the world to finish up over there. 10 out of 10. What's up, Glitchball? How are you? Yeah. GG, brother. Yeah. Yeah, I see you. You'll be fine, sup, bro. Nope, hello. I've got a problem. Hey, I'll help you here, brother, if you want to fight. I'm fighting them. I just need people to help fight with me. It shouldn't be your kingdom and me. It should be federal over here. There we go. Now we're getting some support. I don't know if your kingdom's going to survive this, though. There we go. DJ to the rescue. Way to hold the line over here, sup, bro. I can't believe you managed to survive when there's 2 Scion players on your border who had nothing better to do but keep pushing over here. There we go. GG's. I had an insane spawn. Oh, I wish I'd seen it. I wish I could go back and see the replay. Let's do Caucasia. Why vote for peace? Because you have to vote for peace now. There is no getting to 99%. So that's why. All of Sweden and Norway was just me. Dude, that is a crazy spawn. That's a good spawn. You shouldn't have gotten that, but you did. Yeah, I'm personally not the biggest fan of the update, taking away the 99%. I think it's like a change you just kind of look at and go, why? But here we are. Living life, loving it, you know? Yeah, didn't get off in time. Heavily, I don't know if I want to say targeted. There's a lot of people who went down here though, mysteriously. Could be for a number of reasons. Let's just block you from as much land as we possibly can. Yeah, mysteriously full sent. Could be anything though. Brother, what was the plan? What was the plan there? Respectfully, what was the plan? All right. Now I just hold out for as long as possible. I'm not in a winning position. This guy's going to outpace me in troops very quickly. So we wait. Why do people find it great to full send you from the start? Streamer bad. I get attention from attacking streamer. That's all it means. It's not the end of the world. It is kind of a shame because you do want those, like me personally, I would love for those players to like learn how to play, and not saying that like I pick the best positions or whatever, but typically I actually don't. But I would love those people to learn how to play and then play against us or play for us. I mean, they're always welcome. But I'd much prefer the competition. Actually, I have troops. I'm so sorry. I haven't been paying attention. There's no need to donate me in this situation, guys. I was ready to accept my death. Like, donate people who are in a smart position. I was in a losing position. Full send. A little bit of stuttering on my end, just in case you're wondering. That's on my end as well. Grab this. Save up, because this guy... How are we looking? I mean, not great. Not great. Really don't have a lot to write home about. You are kind of our best player, but you don't have any troops. Where's Balls? He's in a bad spot himself. I think maybe the best move for us... I'm going to start clearing out this guy. He's a bot now. You're a bot. Oh, Corgi Heart, you don't need to go after this bot. I'm trying to get over here to help you. It's fine. You had plenty of help along the way. Turns out the real treasure was the friendship we made along the way. Not gonna be able to do anything for that. Very unfortunate. I could boat over and fight him here, though. That is you, right? Yeah. How are we looking? Do we have anyone we can really rally behind? No. We're screwed in this one. Corgi India, don't ever full send in that situation because you're just an easy boat target, brother. That's a huge, that's the game. That's the game. There's a potential of coming back. That's the game right there. Balls, if you want to do something crazy, I'll give you all my troops, but I'm dead, Zos. Yeah, that was a loss. Please don't full send or full donate, guys. Literally, the games we lose are when people do that. Even if, like, first off, no one ever needs your troops that bad. Second off, you become a liability for the team. Third off, you donate more troops over time if you donate 10% of your troops when your numbers turn red interest, than trying to do it all at once. Just bad all the way around. Let's do South America. Not yelling at anyone, not trying to call anyone out. Just know that, like, hey, bud. Just no need. It's fine. Just a learning experience. Corgi, last stream was a fake me. I don't stream snipe anymore. I learned my lesson the hard way. I'll trust you on that one. The only reason I believed it from the start was because you have done that. Oh, we're black. Here, you can have it. I left. Right? Yeah, I left. Oh, I'm next to the evil Trident. So evil. Dude, I'm stuttering at like the worst time. Like, it's like every time there's like an action, it's like freaking out. I'm having such a bad opening right now because I can't attack. Get him down. Get him down, boys. No mercy. Take him out. Take him out. King of Pity, get in here. Get in here. Get him. Get him. Get him down. Don't let anyone donate to this man. He's a threat. I feel like I'm like the crazy like psychiatrist yelling, you can't release him, when they're like releasing Joker and be like, he's a menace to society. He hasn't changed, and no one's listening. Yeah, keep pushing for that. Oh, free land. Go, old man. Run rampant. Brother, India. Again, you're going way too aggressive. Please slow down. Please slow down. Please slow down and build up troops. Just real quick. Take a minute. Take a beat. Take a beat. Also, know that the speed of which you attack is not dependent on how many troops you send. It looks like you're sending a lot. You want to send around like 11% in your attacks. I have the game, but I don't know which lobby it is. Oh, Curtis, there's no lobby change. I'll announce it if we ever change lobbies, but it's just lobby 1, so it should be the default. So if you want to play with us, all you gotta do is put the Corgi tag in front of your name, and then join the game like I call out. And that'll be on your screen as well. Yeah, there'll be 6 games. I'll call out 1. You hop in that, you'll be with us. Have no fear, brother. I get that question a lot, and I don't understand what people are seeing when they first start the game. Because do you even see that there's multiple lobbies? You have to go to the menu, settings, and then look at the lobby. Whereas, like, if you just default the game, you'll see. And you'll know if you're in lobby 2, because all these games will be 0 people. There's 0. It's like, there's a lobby 2, but, like, nobody goes there. Except us. Once a day. Alright, but we got a minute for the contest, so let's go ahead and wait for that. Wait for that crown game to pop up. I don't know. People are weird. I don't know. But that's the thing. It's like, I don't know if it's the people or if it's like when you first get the game, it's like, what lobby do you want to go into? If it's giving you that pop-up now. True, if you're new, it's hard to know. It's just like, I don't know what the new people are being presented with, what messaging they're being presented with, because I get that question a lot, and like, it's a question I don't think it's a question I'm confused on how I'm getting. By the way, this is the contest. Let's focus, boys, on the Balkans, top left. That's where we need to focus. It's 3 teams, so we don't need to contend for all land. We just need the top left. Let's not throw in contests. Yeah, I mean, that starts with me letting us know where we're going, but top left. Can we also spawn near Turkey? Here's the thing. Let's make sure we get the Balkans before we start worrying about spreading out. One's crazy. Not for a top of the hour contest. Oh, it's not even top of the hour. It's 170. Union and Wire? Yeah, I see him. I don't know if Union and Wire will be working together, though. I don't know what their status is. Union is a good clan, though, so we do need to be on the watch out for them. Let's make sure we stay close, boys. Stay close, stay close. Again, we need to really make sure we hammer home this land. We need to be the first team to donate. So we can't give any of these guys too much land. Oh, we're going wild with this expansion. Oh, Iraqi. Okay, so we have a multi-counter on our team. Unfortunate. He's not in the Corgi clan, but he's going to make life difficult. Oh, who would have guessed French is a stream sniper. Okay. Start working on Union. Classic. You need to charge. Don't tell people what to do when you're not doing it. We're doing it, brother. Get in here. There we go. Love it. Love the effort. There we go. Let's close up over here, boys. There's 4 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. But best is a bot, unfortunately. But we should be able to finish that one up. Don't let him build up. Just charge right now. Charge. Charge. Mr. Sinister, charge. You got so much time before that guy. You want to get over here. Remember, keep knocking these guys down. Good job, Furry. Good. Now we just need to clear out these 2 and we'll be fine. Good job, Mega. Or Meg. Way to be brave. Way to be brave in that situation. That's what we needed. Very proud of you. Tricks, you don't have a boat, do you? Hey, Furry, can you boat over by any chance? Yeah. Furry's still a good target. And then Furry, if you can get up here because they're trying to get in. And guys, what did we talk about? No full sending, no full donating. It's huge bad. Pizza Man, you're on front lines. That's really bad. That's so bad, guys. Everyone should wait till red interest to start donating. Unless we call an all hands on deck, save up till the numbers turn red up here before you donate. Way to get in there, Tom and Pizza Man, though. Huge saviors. And Furry's even over here. Turn and burn, baby. Who's this? Is that Sago? Sago, can you also work in? I have no idea where Sago is. Oh, he's over there. Oh, you're on the front lines, brother. But guys, remember when we were talking about when the game's all about timing? The timing it took for us to have to donate up here because these 4 people decided that it's okay for them to full send slows us down. So now we can't fight over here. You really got to make sure, even if you're on the back lines, that you never think you're safe. You're never safe. Always save up your troops and then donate at red interest. Green Biscuit has a clear path? Yeah, it's fine. But let's go back. Let's just show. So right now we're winning. Here's a good example, left toe. If you're in a situation where you have 0 troops, there's a guy behind you at red interest got 1 million, and you know this is not a fight you're going to win. Same with Dewar. You guys can see this is not a fight you're going to win, right? This is the opportunity where you full send to get out of the way so we can get over here a little bit quicker. Because he's using you as a shield. He's using you as a human shield. You have lost the fight. That's the opportunity to full send. That's the rare opportunity to get out of the way. Now, these guys up here, look at this. 53,000, 92,000. If you are saving up and donating, this is much more efficient than this. And also, you have to see here, buddy. You're on a lake. Your front lines, whether you want to admit it or not, you can't be full donating. Because look how long it's going to take us to deal with this. 321. Almost a minute to deal with that. That's a minute we're not pushing on the front lines over here. In a minute, they have to build up over here. You gotta just save up, guys. Boo, Furry threw a lost game he couldn't win. Yeah, not Furry's responsibility. DJ, if you could go more front lines for us, that'd be great. I think in that situation, if we had someone who's not in school as our frontline defender, that would be incredibly helpful. I think you're focusing on being a disruptor when we really need you to be more of a frontline fighter. Let's do Saudi Arabia. A few more people in Turkey. I'm gonna be honest, the people that were like in the top middle, in the neck of Caucasia, if those people had gone Turkey, that'd be great. But everybody else's position was fine. It's the people who are trying to disrupt when we have 2 big clans going against us. There's no disruption needed. It's a 3 team. Just play defense. Play for the team. I was in my normal East Caucasia spawn. Yeah, don't go there. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Don't go there. Go in a place that's defendable for the team. There's a lot of focus on disruption, Moon. Our team strategy doesn't need that. I also had 27 seconds of stream delay. I'm gonna be honest, Furry. Even if you were Johnny on the spot, not out of school, ready to rumble, like you would still lost. Sup, bro? You don't need to be fighting that much. It's not that big of an issue. You need to remember, you are also a liability when you attack for too much. 10% once a cycle. Have faith in your teammates that everyone's going to do the right thing. We're playing a little bit panicky today. A lot of people are full sending and full donating. Remember, there's no rush. There's no rush. When we rush, we lose. Just take your time, be cautious. We're fine. You may think, oh God, we're lost in this situation. No, we're fine. Just keep saving. I had too much sugar cereals this morning. Dude, Cereal is like the... I don't know about you guys. Whenever I have cereal, I feel just awful for the rest of the day. It is a thing where adults become more lactose intolerant, even if you've never been lactose intolerant your entire life. As you grow older, like milk just doesn't agree with you as much. I feel sluggish. That on top of like just a bunch of carbs and sugar, it's just like, ugh. I never have cereal in the morning. I can't remember the last time I woke up and had a bowl of cereal. Gamer bro, if you want to attack or do something, I'm trying to... Here, I'll just donate to Swiss. It's like I'm at max interest, feeling like I'm donating the whole time. No, my donations are actually going out. But don't ever let you get... If you ever get to the point where your numbers have stopped moving, your interest up over here is at 0, that's bad. You either needed to have already attacked or donated. But letting your numbers get to 0 is bad. And you have a lot of time. The moment this turns red or this turns red, you should be either thinking I'm donating or I'm attacking. Red, red, donate. GG's. All right, let's see what contest we have. The lactose pills help me for if I'm not going to eat something like ice cream. Yeah, that's if you have an like actual like lactose intolerant or something like that. Well, what I'm saying is just like adults in general, you'll start to get that way. You'll have less and less of a tolerance for milk. Like I used to drink gallons of milk a week. It was my favorite drink. Which probably was good because I ended up hitting such a growth spurt during that time that my bones for the most part are steady other than my knees. They're weak little baby twigs. Snap those boys in half more times than not. I'm sure. All right. 4 team. No disruption needed. We go south. No disruption needed. We go south. South, no doubt. Don't trust the markers. We could be getting botted. But also, if you noticed in the Balkans game, we had problems with 2 players on the blue team because we didn't have enough players in the Balkans. Again, we want to be the first team to get to donate. Big dubs. I don't think anyone's botting. No, we're fine on this one. I don't think we've been botted today. All right. So south is like below this line. This is where we want to be. Don't need to be in the middle. Don't need to be up here. Get down south. Get down south. There's nobody down here. We need a lot more people down here. A large contingency here doesn't mean anything if we don't get down here. Dang it, I didn't get down in time. I was trying to spawn last second. Where even am I? Over here. Oh, I'm so bad. I tried to spawn at the last second to like position myself in a way that'd be helpful for the team, and I didn't get it done in time. We're a little bit too far north. It's gonna be not good for us. This guy's our target. Let's focus up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 guys could be attacking, but are not. If you're in this area, you should be attacking. You're at red interest, brother. Charge. Your numbers aren't moving. Attack. Vol's attacking with you. All right, let's start picking somebody. Soft's all the way down there. CR's blocked. All right. Let's start bumping up. Let's take someone we trust and know. Let's start donating to Bills here in the middle. He's only got 300,000, but he'll be a good target. Big trust. All right, you got borders with the crown now? Or their biggest player? Where's their crown? All the way up there. You left? Come on, buddy. Canada's lost? Yeah, this is not looking good for us. Let's talk about this, though. Oh, frick. Guys. If you're on the back lines, backlines means that you have more people on your team than the other team has. So let's say there's one green, there's 3 blacks. We're on the black team. All 3 people on the black team should be attacking the green guy. Remember, our advantage is speed and getting to be able to donate first. When we don't get that advantage, we lose. People are playing scared. Let's say I have 160,000. The green guy's got 300,000, but I have 3 teammates who all have 160,000. 160,000 times 3 is bigger than 300,000, correct? Just attack. I'm Canada. Why didn't people donate? Who was going to donate to you? You can't be looking up. You can't be on the front lines and going, no one's donating to me when we didn't take care of the back lines, because then there's no one to donate to you. Don't get it wrong, Canada. You did a great job being on the front lines, but again, we didn't win the back line, so there was no one to donate to you. Like, what? You're like, oh God, no one's bringing me ammunition, but they bombed the ammunition factory. If we all teamed on wire, we would have won. No, don't get it twisted. We play principle. We play our game. We win. I need more people to be less selfish, Go on the back lines and attack, and we will win these games. We're playing real reckless today. Everyone's playing like we've been playing, like we're playing nobody, and we're taking it for granted. It just, the game doesn't work that way. You can't win against skilled players. I say this all the time. If we don't follow the basics, we won't win the game. I go on the back lines if there aren't enough. No, your priority should be, I start on the back lines and then I move up if there's opportunity, if it's too much, if there's too many people. I start on the back lines, then go forward. Don't go forward and then try and come back, because you've already opened up gaps for the other team to get space. Go start backwards, then go forwards. Where are we going? It's a non-contest. It doesn't matter. And in a 1v1, we need to contend a little bit more for space. So we don't really get our backline strategy. But when there's multiple teams, we go backlines. Start backlines, put down a marker immediately. We'll all do that. Then we can move forwards. It's not a big deal if we win or lose, but it's just one of those things, is you hate to watch us lose in positions we could win. Good move over here. Just keep grabbing those bots, baby. Actually, make sure you don't touch borders, because I don't want you to get overwhelmed. I don't want this guy to build up, because he could put pressure on balls. He's trying, this guy below me is trying to give a warning shot. It's not going to work. Hold on, I'll check that out here in a second. I'm attacking him. I just don't have like red interest yet. Again, slow and steady wins the race. No need to rush these things. Abagalula, $5 donation. Let's win one for the Corgs. I don't really care if we win or lose. I just want to see us play well. Like, straight up. I really could not care less about winning or losing. I just hate to see us play bad. GG's. Everyone needs to space out? No! No! That's the exact opposite of what we're trying to do in the contest. No! Bunch together. Crush them, overwhelm them, donate forward. Go backwards, start backwards, work forward. Here, let's practice in this Caucasia. It's a 3-team. Let's practice. Everyone get the Balkans. I don't want to see a single player beyond this river in the east. I want to demonstrate how effective this strategy is for those who may be a little bit new. But no one goes east beyond this river. We all start in the Balkans, every single person. Not a single soul in Turkey. Let's show how effective this strategy is. Every single person here, do not go east of the river. Do not go east of this. Every single person over here. Do not go east of the river. Come on, over here. Get out of Turkey, over here. Oh, it's never mind. It's a 1v1. It's a 1v1. My bad. It rotated. We need a little bit more spacing. In a 1v1, we do need to contend for more land. That is my mistake for not recognizing the game had changed. But like in like a 3v5 or like a 3 team or something like that, you don't need to contend for all the land. And if my game freaking wasn't lagging, holy cow, the game's ate at least 3 attacks that I've had. 4. I've attacked that bot like 3 times. Boys, give me money. Don't give him money, give me money. Look at me, look at me. If only my game wasn't lagging so much. Yeah. We missed contest? It's fine. GG. Mine froze? Dude, my game's lagging hard. I think it's servers today. I know we missed the contest. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have to hit every contest. Believe it or not, the game will survive without a Corgi Circus clan in a contest. Civil War? Not even close. Actually, let's do a civil war. Maybe we can get in 2. Hope I'm putting a time limit on of 20 minutes in the game though. So switch to lobby. Oh wait, I didn't need to delete that. I need to delete the other thing. Take out your tag. Go to lobby 2, settings, lobby 2, save and close, close. Menu, settings, lobby 2. I'm doing something today that I normally don't do. What's that, Brandon? Are you playing front lines? Also, hello, Brandon. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, let's do Middle East. We haven't done too many of those today. It's at 18 or 16. Not even close. 5 seconds later, you don't even see why not. Well, the thought is like, no, it's not close enough to the 30-minute mark to do it. But then it's just like, hey, we could do multiple today. That could be fun. You're playing while at work? Don't you always play at work? Every day you're like, it's either slow. Every day I see you, it's because it's a slow day at work. Hey, boys, take out your tags. Come on, corgis. Take out your tags. You're gonna have to back out of this game. Check your tags. Make sure they're gone. It's not that hard, guys. It's a civil war. The whole point is that everyone's on equal footing to be on the team of everybody else. I'm doing this for your sake because I'm going to throw it out there. There's no DJ. There's no Ahmed. There's no Bills or Balls who leave their tags on. All you're doing with leaving a tag on is ensuring that you're going to be on the worst team. All right, you have all 4 committed to being on the worst team possible. Please do not put me on the team with the rest of the people who could not remember to take off their tags. Just so amped, and we're going to shame them all. There's a pizza clan? Yeah, I don't mind if people put, like, their one clan. But, like, Nathan, Amp, Sup, nothing. Guys, it's not fair to everybody else. If we want to do it that way, I'll be on a team with Ahmed and Theodore and Bills and DJ, and then we'll just roll through. Also, my clan didn't put down a tag, and neither did I. That's okay. This is kind of where I wanted to be regardless. I joined the wrong one. How did you join the wrong? Oh, did you not switch the lobby, Curtis? Hey, Cthulhu, thank you for subscribing, brother. Same. Oh. Sorry, boys. I've never seen so many completely no players. I think you mean new players? I recognize most of the names. Everyone enjoys a good free-for-all, though. I will say there is a number of people who will not play the entire day, but will jump in for a free-for-all, which is fine. Everyone has their own preferences of what they enjoy. You just donated to this boy. Got him even with me. What a mongrel. That full send at the start is OP? Is it? Is it? This is you. This is me. I didn't do it. I'm 200k behind all of you. Okay, you're being sarcastic. Yeah, apparently there's a trick to it. I do feel like it's a little bit of self-fulfilling prophecy. Oh, V, France. No, no, V, you missed it. So unfortunate for us. Huge. Try and let my team take over here in the center. There we go. Where's V? V, why are you so slow on getting the full sentence? He still hasn't gone. It's madman. It's madman. I can't tell if he's purposely trying to feed the crown. Okay, thank you. I did not deserve that. I was more than content. I'm just being my little donation self over here. No, Bills, I ain't helping you. I'm on the white team, not the green team. Oh, he dropped. Okay, that explains a lot. I was like, why is he not going? Hey, can we work on this guy together? I've got a little bit of border with him. I don't know if this guy's dropped too. No way is my team in a winning position. We dropped twice. Two people drop. Okay, he's working on him. Yeah, I was like, man, I'm weakening him up so much for you. There's a full send for me. Which in reality is just going to feed you more land. If B hadn't dropped, this would be our game. Mission failed critically. Because we're in the middle now. Ah, you hate to see it. Now you're in the center, that's a problem. It's a huge problem. It's a huge problem. We could have very easily worked through the Scion team together if we had our third player over here. France is like in a position that he can't really help. Because he's got Vol over here and the yellow team's consolidated. Yellow wins. I'm going to be honest. I don't see a world in which yellow doesn't win. I mean, France has got a lot of land over here, but he spent all of his troops. So it ain't looking good, Chief. It's still possible. Now, one thing that Kingdom of did was he grabbed this island and has a boat out here for defense. That's big because it protects me. And I'm like his number one asset right now because I'm his donation base. So I don't have to worry about being attacked. I can fully donate with confidence, not full donate, but donate in full confidence that Kingdom is going to do. Oh gosh, Swiss Bank turning on us really hurts. But it's the right thing for him to do in the situation. Here comes Tom again with another boat. Swiss is doing a great job of attacking, by the way. Tom's sending another boat down south. We'll see if... Yeah, he sees it. But this is what you need to do if you're on the yellow team, is either donate or be obnoxious with boats. Like, I think Tom should be donating and Old Man should be absolutely being obnoxious with boats. Now, this is a risk, fighting down blue so much. But if you can get him to a point where France can fight him, then that's the end of the game. Without losing too much land, obviously. Here, let's give France just one small donation to keep him relative with Swiss. And hopefully you'll be able to fight down Swiss. You're smaller than him, but... just keep knocking him down. If you can get above Swiss, we win the game. There. I think we got enough time. Huge. He's out of the way. It's fine. Now France is going to be on the back line, so he can also be a donator in full confidence for the most part, unless Vol tries to go backwards. But at that point, there's nothing he can defend, so he just needs to keep donating to Kingdom. And we got this. Oh my gosh. I really thought Yellow had won this. When V dropped, aka DJ, when DJ dropped, I did not think we were going to do well. Yay, Rob Drake with the 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much, brother. Clickcraft, congratulations. You are the recipient of that gifted membership. Make sure to say thank you, Rob Drake. Also, hello, sir. Good to see you as always. GG. All right. We got time for one more. Let's do another Civil War. Nice one keeping the boats off. Yeah. That was the difference maker. Tom, if you would have been able to get involved, just even landing boats, that, like, you have to think with boats. The biggest benefit to boating is not that, like, oh, I'm opening up another avenue for attack. But more so, I'm taking away the focus of the crown. He's having to dedicate troops to knocking me off. Which then lets your teammate Vol in that situation get a free attack in, potentially. Boats are my weakest gameplay, but man, are they annoying when done right. Yeah. They're harder now, I would say. The boats are harder to control because they're so small. But when you get someone who knows how to boat and does it well, it's absolutely catastrophic. Okay, but hold on. DJ, Corgi, and Ahmed are on a team, so we can agree that's unfair. It's not our fault we have widest color. Here, I'll switch my color. We'll go Europe. I had to manually zoom in on each boat to figure out how much to send to block it. Isn't that so annoying? Holy cow. Oh, shoot. When is my fantasy draft? Anyone else doing fantasy football? September 2nd. Okay, plenty of time. Come on, we were good teammates? Yeah. I mean, let's get real. I'm more of a liability in these situations just because streamer. And my tendency to go on the back lines more than anything else. Can I get that spot? Kind of. It's a little bit more possible to win from the middle with this population who is so keyed in and like educated on the fact that getting a corner is a victory that there is a, like, because it is in every other team mode. Oh my god, did I lag out? Dang it. Missed a send. I don't know if that one got through. There we go. Because in like a regular game, there's always going to be people in the middle that are just fodder and will slow each other down. So getting a corner is always smart. But in this game where people put such an emphasis on the corner, it's actually possible to win from the middle. Now, am I saying I'm going to win from the middle? No. But a better player, yeah. I feel like I play this game the same way I play Rainbow Six Siege. Like, I've never been the best shot in Rainbow Six Siege. I don't have the flick, I don't have the instincts or the reaction time. But my setup and map knowledge when I was playing heavy could not be beat. I found angles and corners that just like, I'm ready for you. You're going to charge that door. I've got a peek hole through this chair that cannot be seen. Remember me? Okay. You've been here before, but and you keep asking me to remember you, but I'll just let you know I have not forgotten you. I'll never forget you. Will that suffice? My undying love for thee, Sir Totally Not Enoch. With a name that screams your name was Enoch before you got banned. And then you came back as Totally Not Enoch. Has a little jab. All right, I got EU downfall. Let's go. Yeah, I do see balls. You won't believe this, but I have recognized that the crown is right on my borders. I feel like certain situations you just gotta play like he's not, and just go la 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 la. The la 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 strat of imperviousness. Imperviousness. Croatia, you dare attack me in this moment, brother? The game is ridiculous right now. Do you see this? I'm having the hardest time just getting an attack in. Well, these servers built for 12 people, and now we have 14, so therefore the game collapses. You won't believe this. I'm in the middle again. Yep. Ow. Help. I'm being attacked. Kind of crazy I'm being the target. He's really running a risk here. Yeah. That blue won't attack him. This guy's trying to sneak some more land. He wants me as a shield. He wants me as a buffer state. No, he doesn't. No, that's a different player. That's Wrecking Girl. Not the best. Not the worst move to attack me, I'll say that. Because 2 players on the white team can. Might I dare suggest a wee team up? As I fall. I think Swiss going into blue up here was a mistake. I know he's trying to grab all of his teammates together. They have the majority of the land. But I wonder if he was able to take out Wrecking Girl, what the board will look like. Honestly, it's black versus white. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm just here for the show. I'm here for my island. This is my island. William Wallace, circa 1998, 96. It's my island. The entirety of Ireland's your island. It's my island. Here I am just sneaking land. Hopefully nobody gets mad at. Black team and red and black and white have to fight each other, so I can maybe just sneak a little DJ out of here. I can't fight Afghan. I don't know why Afghan's so heavily fighting down Downfall instead of focusing on the other team, but It's a strategy that could work, but doesn't work out for me, so therefore I don't like it. Maybe third party? That was kind of the hope. It was like a third party. But Afghan's going hard into me. This is the anti-donator right here. You're gonna need my help to fight down White. You're not gonna be able to do it alone. Oh no, is White fighting you? Gosh, that's so awful when that happens, huh? Anyways, back to me taking out DJ. Oh no. Oh, Black team made an enemy out of me, the one person he needed to be his friend to win this. Oh, if only there was someone to help him. But I really want my land over here. Time to boat, so I don't block this path. Do. Just gonna keep boating. Not a care in the world. Yeah, he's lost. I did my best. But honestly, I didn't start helping Black until way too late. But honestly, Black kind of made me mad. GG's. All right, let's go play some regular games. Well done. All right, settings, lobby 1. Saving close. And do I have any water? I'm going to get some water real quick. Be right back, boys. All right, we're back in it. You destroyed my nomadic tribe? I did, yes, I did do that. That was me. Here's to Africa. That was fast? Oh yeah, my house is not that big. Kitchen's like 10 steps that way. And I ain't a Brita boy. I just get it from the sink. Hasn't killed me yet. Could kill me? I don't know. Who cares? Oh no. I'm not going to live 5 years in my 80s now. Oh, the golden years that everyone dreams of. Where you're so frail, you have to drown your family's life savings for an assisted living home because you keep falling. It's my biggest boomer take. Like, my roommates have a Brita. They went out and bought a Brita. I refuse. I refuse to drink from it. I honestly prefer the taste of tap, to be quite frank with you. The Reno's got really good tap water because we're nestled against the Sierra Nevada mountains. Mountain water is always good. Now, I have been in some places where it's like, ew, this water's nasty. Like when I lived in Sherman, Texas, which is about 40 miles north of Dallas, so northern Texas. That water was nasty. And at one point, they're like, hey, don't drink the water. And also, could you please stop lighting it on fire? And that was like a text message that I just go, what has happened? Well, what had happened was the reservoir had gotten so low that was pulling up minerals that were toxic and flammable. And so, of course, you won't believe this, but you tell people that the water's flammable. And what does everybody do? They go to their sink with a lighter and they see if it's true, because that would be cool. But it's like, hey, that starts a fire. Boys, don't mean to be alarmed, but the other corgis are winning. Disastrous. They clearly must be cheating. Corgi, you forgot the tag? So I did. So I did. Fair point. Fair point. I can pull it back. I got this team. I and I alone will win this by taking out balls. What's up, Kraft? Good to see you. I and I alone will win this. Pod will eventually do something. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. I think he's trying to fight Void down there. I will never lose. I'm unstoppable. I'm a freight train. Choo choo. Dang. Hold on. I got so stuffy today. Okay, I and I alone didn't win this one. It looks like this could be an L for us. I put my glasses somewhere. There we go. Give me money? I can't give anyone money, brother. I'm being assaulted. Call the police. Man down. He tried his best, but his best wasn't good enough. Dagnabbit. I've been used as the punching bag. You know, I got punched a lot too, but I also gave some punches back to balls. All right, anyways. Tag on. Corgi, silly goose. And I don't want to do Africa again right after we did Africa. Pants with the agony. I live in the UK and it's 26 degrees Celsius. I don't know what your made up fairyland temperature is, nor do I care to do the research to find it out. Tell me in freedom units or don't tell me at all. All right, let's do Australia. How many trucks do you weigh? 0 trucks. 0 trucks in weight. I don't know if you know this about America, but you may be thinking, why do Americans have such big trucks? Well, it's because I believe in the 1980s, 90s, there was a law passed where it's like, hey, trucks by a certain year point have to reach this miles per gallon, like this fuel efficiency rating. And in that provision, there was an exception for like trucks of a certain size, like very big trucks, with the idea being that if someone needs a very big truck, they're using it for like a construction site or like something where you need towing. And it's like, yeah, that sounds fair. Now the problem is you had all these truck companies going, I ain't messing around trying to get miles per gallon. I'm just going to start building bigger trucks. And that's what they did. So that's why we have such gigantic trucks. Like there's all these memes out there of like the new Ford where it's just like there's a child directly in front of it, like a 4th grader, and the driver cannot see that child. The trucks are massive, 6 miles to the gallon or something crazy. Actually, they probably get like 12, but still atrociously bad. That's why America has such ridiculously sized trucks. And then there's like a study of like how much towing do you do? Like how often do you need to use the bed for like truck drivers? And it was like once to twice a year. In the US, it's like 39 Fahrenheit. Oh no, it's slightly cold. Oh no, no. Your infrastructure is built for cold. Don't come at me with cold. My idea of England is that like you haven't seen the sun in years. One day you will, and that'll be a glorious day, but you'll be scared of it. The sky fire's coming down. That could be a comet coming to kill us all. Just doom and gloom. You sound like you're from the United States. This will blow your mind, but I am. A man with no English or Australian or New Zealand accent is from a state. Would love some support, balls. There's no way you're going after the weak guys. I'm getting bullied, balls. What the heck? Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Balls is leaving me to die. He sees my imminent death and he's cheering it on. My state looks like a wizard hat? What state are you talking about? Are you talking about Minnesota? What state's supposed to look like a wizard hat? I've never heard that before. You know what's the most obnoxious thing about living in the United States? And I'm sure applies to a lot of places. But the saying, if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. Like, oh, if you don't like the weather in Colorado, wait 5 minutes and it'll change. Oh, if you don't like the weather in Minnesota, wait 5 minutes and it's going to change. It's how weather works. Ugh. Everyone thinks their state's special because the weather changes. I've lived in a lot of states. Everybody says the same thing. New Hampshire, wait 5 minutes and the weather will change. It's my hot boomer take. I know this is same energy of get off my lawn that I'm giving you right now.
But I am a homeowner, so I had to develop this mentality. I am the same age as my parents were when they gave birth to me, which is a weird thing to think about as a single man. My parents already had one child and were at work and just gave birth to their second at my age. And children scare me. The thought of children. Obviously not children. I'm not running away from children in a park or something crazy. Like a child comes up to me and I just squeal and run away. Obviously not that. I could definitely take a child. Now, how many children could I take? I don't know. Probably like, if we're talking like third graders, I think I could easily take 12. I think 12 is a pretty good number, realistically. If they come one at a time, a lot more. But have you ever fought children? They swarm. They know their they know their strength is in numbers. They bite? Yeah. A bite has nothing against a to the back of the head. I fear no man, but that thing scares me. Yeah, and it's just a picture of a baby. Man in his 30s, picture of baby. If they had knives and it was a dark in the house, they could be anywhere. Dude, they'll be on the ceiling. Now, kids with knives, I don't think I could take too many. But fisticuffs, bring it on. I'm ready. My state is just a square. That's like half the states, bro. All right, so 1v1, so we need to contend everywhere. Kids with knives, 60 damage, dude. I would be, even in a fight, I'd be more scared of a guy with a knife than a guy with a gun. Because a guy with a knife or a guy with a gun, it's a 50-50 shot, really, in my opinion, of whether he just gets the shot off and you're gonzos and you don't have anything to worry about after that point anyways. Or two, you pull a ninja deflection, pa-pa, and then he's exposed. Guy with knife, you deflect, you still get stabbed. Ah, arm's useless now. He still has knife. You can run from a knife? Yeah, there was a really funny meme of like a military guy. And he was like showing some self-defense. He was like, here's how you defend yourself with someone with a gun. He does all this ninja stuff. And it's like, here's how you defend someone with a knife. And he just runs away. Zombieland, first rule's cardio, run away. Kid with scissors, 100 damage? No, brother. I could get those scissors out of his hands. Out of his greedy little Cheeto-infested hands. I could take him down. One kid. Now, you give me like 12 kids with scissors, I'm going down. It's gonna be like the Titanic going down after hitting the iceberg. That's gonna be me. Where's spawn? Because it's a 1v1, we don't need a dedicated spawn, in my opinion. You're trying to use the tactic of going very quickly, and it's backfiring because I attacked you immediately. You could have been a problem, but I didn't let you. Oh, good job, Patrick. Yeah, if we close this, we've got really good back lines. They've got the south. So definitely slight concern there. Let's start working on this guy. I forgot I had borders on him. That's my humble mistake. I was also getting attacked in that moment. Connix, don't just watch. Don't just watch, Connix. All right, where are their champions? Over there and down there. Hmm. Hey boys, we need to do something about mobile. Can we get some donations out? Donate Canada. Canada, get in there. You said you needed donations. Get in there. Charge. Stop attacking. All hands on deck. Everyone stop attacking. Donate Canada. Everybody, no matter where you're at, stop attacking and donate Canada. If you can fight the crown, fight them. 808, get in there. Yep. Close that gap. We got another problem to deal with, so the quicker we can get this done, the better. All right, that's contained for right now. We need a new problem. We need to... Oh, no, it's not contained. Somebody have troops. Oh, my gosh. Player 1, you've saboteured us. Guys, make sure we're not blocking our biggest players. Kingdom, get in there, brother. Kingdom, calling Kingdom. Kingdom, charge for the love of God. Man, just 2 players didn't finish him off, and now we got bigger problems. $808, get involved. We got 67%. We can win this if we don't panic, but we need donations. Canada, you got to donate, yeah. Myopic, hopefully you can hold the line over here. Don't full send, don't full donate, don't make it easy on them, don't full send, don't full donate. We're winning. All right, that one's lost, or that one's won. Now we turn to Knack. With Myopic, Rico, you're involved. Josen, get involved. Yep, you're doing a great job. Keep going. Balls is there, good. Great teamwork. Way to not panic, boys. Way to not panic. This is what we're capable of when we play smart. You love to see it. We're the 9-year-olds with scissors. We got them. They cut me off? Yeah, I saw they cut you off, but you did your job over here. That would have been a game where if we had lost, I would have been just as happy as winning this because everyone did such a good job. Like, we got the donations out when we needed to. We didn't panic. There weren't people full sending. Great. Love it. Love it. We got new people who are getting crowns. This is great. GG's. Well done. Well done. Well done. Good job. Love that. I want to know how Swiss survived in the back line so long. We'll find out. I'm guessing he just held. Is this him? No. He's over here. He's trying to bait this guy into attacking him. Yeah, he just held the whole time. Nothing special. Nothing special. They just ignored him. That's how he survived. They just ignored him. This guy finally goes into him, but then realized that's a better target. Just ignored him. There he is. That's how he survived. Just hid the whole game. No donations, no nothing, just hanging out. Alrighty. Let's move on to Dummynation. I was supposed to do a multiplayer with Soniku. Homie never reached out though. We were supposed to do a multiplayer together, a multiplayer game. So instead, we'll just do whatever the nation was that we was most upvoted. Pull up the video.
Brothers, welcome.
Shut up, Corgi. Nobody cares. Sort by top, right? Top. Finland. Rwanda is number 1, right? Yeah, Rwanda. Okay, we can do Rwanda. Nice game to end it off on? Yeah. You just love to see people like playing smart and playing well. Because at the end of the day, let's get real. We're not the try-hard sweat clan with people who are in the top 100 1v1s. That's not us. We're the bunch of noobs who say we can play too. But you gotta love how the dialogue switches between they're a bunch of noobs who just overwhelm with numbers. But that was pretty even. There's 20 of them on their team. 20 skilled players can't beat 40. You can't 1v2 bunch of noobs. All right, let's get the camera out of here. Corgi, will you ever do Dummynation multiplayer on stream? It's feeling like a year since you've done it. We did it on yesterday. Gotta be a member though. We might consider doing one, depending. If we get a nation that only takes an hour, sure. But if I'm getting a nation like Rwanda, where it's, you know, going to take probably multiple attempts to get it done, I don't know, champ. I don't know about that one. Have you done Oman yet? No, I haven't done Oman yet. It's never been uploaded. Brothers, welcome back to Dummynation. Today, we're going to be playing as the most upvoted nation in the last video. Which is Rwanda, which Rwanda counts as an expert start. We are nestled in the middle of Africa, in between the Democratic Republic of the Congo, Tanzania, Burundi, and Uganda. Uganda's a little bit of a powerhouse, sneakily so. We are the 141st best GDP, 76 in population, 176 in GDP per capita. Military is 162, because we don't have any troops. That's last place. And we are an autocracy, which I don't mind. I'm going to go ahead and take down paramilitary all the way. Don't really care about troop maintenance at this point of the game. It doesn't help me that much. And honestly, I don't super maybe appreciate the benefits from it, but I don't want to use it regardless. We do have $1 million in the bank. So let's try and avoid being a target ourselves by getting a cup. Oh my gosh, do you see how cheap these units are? Let's get like 4. And then we do want about 1,000 tanks. I would like about 500 rockets. And then throw the rest into gunners. Actually, we only make 3. We should probably see if we can get an alliance with somebody before we spend money on gunners. Even though we probably should have gotten gunners. That's expensive. That's not a good sign. Russia's usually the cheapest. Currently, India is in the lead for the cheapest at 197. And I think we're going to need to save up a little bit. Once we get an army, we should be able to equalize that a little bit. Let's do some sneaky stuff. Let's go into self-sufficient economy. That immediately bumps us up $1. Huzzah. We're in the money, boys. Let's go ahead and get 2 points in combat training and 2 points in reactive armor. Do need gunners still, but let's see what our costs are by the end of our recruitment. And while we do that, let's bring down social spending, military up a little bit, R&D up a little bit higher, and then liquidity up as well. So we'll get some troops. We'll see what this alliance with India starts to look like and see if it comes down in price. It's going up in price. My God. I'm going to do something a little bit risky. I'm still going to invest in gunners. We do need at least 1 unit of gunners. Getting 4 units of commandos was a little bit ambitious. That's on me. But... oh, that's cheap now. Huzzah. Okay, we can afford an alliance with India, so we are now officially safe-ish. We have a military starting to rise. Burundi does not have any troops. How is their friends? Nobody. How are our friends? We are friends with India, and that is it. We could also potentially get an alliance with Indonesia at some point as well. But for right now, we're just going to build up our troops, hopefully be able to attack Burundi, and look for our big target of being able to take out the Democratic Republic of the Congo or Tanzania. But that's going to be something where we jump in on a bigger country doing that and kind of reap the benefits from that. Which country are you playing? Rwanda. Ooh, looks like Singapore's doing all the work for us over here. Do we have anything yet? We have just commandos. I shouldn't have invested in 4 units of commandos to begin with. But Tanzania doesn't have troops, so I'm going to risk it and jump on them. Steal some land away from ourselves around Lake Victoria. Now, Kenya is falling. Kenya is a really good target. Kenya is the 62nd best GDP. Its population is great. Its GDP per capita is great. We're still, unfortunately, working down commandos. But if Kenya starts to fall in troops, which Russia should knock them down, I'm definitely jumping on this. So let's get as close as we can to the border. And then wait for their military to be completely gonzos, because we don't want to fight any tanks or rockets in our states. And there's no need for us to jump in on anything until they're all the way gone. And that looks like it's going to be good enough. So let's jump on Kenya. Steal some land away from Russia, who's going to help us fight down rebels. And ignore Tanzania for the time being, because Kenya is just a little bit better of a prize. Thank God my new army's here. Let's link up. We're losing a lot of commandos, and that's because I don't have tanks. But the prize of Kenya is kind of worth. Especially as Russia's ignored everything since they've grabbed that territory. Spent all the money to fight down their rebels. Or their army. And now we get it for free. Essentially. Corgi, do you have any advice for St. Lucia? I have 70 million troops in Brazil, number 2 economy with 20% progress, 5 million troops. Should I attack Brazil? Why are you not wanting to attack Brazil? Would be a good question. Okay. Kenya is defeated. I would love to get my unit of tanks out here so I'm not bleeding them, but Qatar's over here, so let's get back on. Oh, you're hostile to us, United States. Good thing we caught that ahead of time and had a little bit of spare change. They got hostile to us by walking through our territory. Now, you may be thinking, why are you going for the west when the east is being contested? Oh, Russia! Oh my God. Went hostile to us by walking our territory. You hate to see it. Here, you know what? Let's just restart real quick. We'll get the same start. But I'm going to get tanks out there quicker. All right, so Rwanda is the 141st best GDP, 76 in population, 176 GDP per capita. We don't have a military, so we're 162, and we are an autocracy. So let's bring this all the way down for the time being, keep martial law nice and high, and start recruiting some troops. Now, I am going to learn from a previous mistake and get some tanks out there quickly, because a lot of this land around us is going to fall, and if we don't have the defense from tanks, we're going to start taking unnecessary attrition. So let's get a unit of you guys out there. A unit of commandos, a unit of gunners, a unit of commandos, and then what can we get? I want 500 tanks or 500 rockets. So that's good. We've got 269 in the bank. Let's go alliance hunting. India. You will cost 263, a little bit expensive. 89, good enough. And let's drop the rest of our money in another unit of commandos. Now we have 80,000 to play with in case we need an alliance. Well, let's go ahead and buff up our economy a little bit by getting a level of self-sufficient economy. And then put the remaining 10 points into our military. So let's get 10 points in combat training and 10 points in reactive armor. Just buff up our commandos and our foot soldiers. Let's bring down our economies for social spending, research, military, and liquidity. That's so cheap. I'm gonna go ahead and spend the extra money. Just get another unit of commandos. Take advantage of the early game bonus. Hopefully be able to build up enough of a military or money bank to buy off anyone that declares war on us. We have our unit of tanks out there and our unit of commandos. So what we're looking for in this situation is what always happens. Someone attacks Tanzania. We want to be able to jump on that and also the DRC. We'll see if those strategies play out to our favor. I'll also like a second alliance if possible. A little expensive. Incredibly expensive. Still friends with Russia. And I don't suppose alliance treaties, yep, out of reach with the United States and probably Brazil. Yes. Someone's gonna fight down Tanzania, right? Oh wait, okay, here we go. Huge ups. Russia's fighting the DRC. Glory days to us. We have a military. Let's jump in, grab as much of the DRC as we can. This is a great target for us. Huge GDP, huge population, great GDP per capita. This is all big ups for us. We definitely need as much of this land as we possibly can get. So let's really... I'm going to go ahead and split this army just because I want it so bad. Hopefully we won't encounter too many rebels here. Let's aggressively push the borders here to block Russia from as much land as possible. Also, getting a border with Russia will help with our exchange rate. You can see it's going up. That's great for us. The United States is fighting down Tanzania. Give me an up there. Okay, bring this army down. I'm going to take this army over here and fight down Tanzania. I want Lake Victoria. The reason I want Lake Victoria is because I really would like Kenya. I need access to Kenya through Tanzania. So we do get that. Great for us. Block Russia from most of the DRC. Good. Good. Great start for us. Let's go ahead and grab these two armies. Bring them together. This is our full military force. So it's not the most impressive, but it will do for now. as we do have 12 million in firepower. Enough to take out the DRC. We currently sit after the end of that at the 68th best GDP. 15th population. GDP per capita is 122. So we can finish up the rest of the DRC up north and potentially take out Burundi, who doesn't have any troops and isn't friends with anyone. So let's take a moment and take them out before they get a military. We have lost our alliance with Russia. We need to get that back. Glad we checked. It's nice and cheap. Definitely need to be friends with them. And Burundi is ours. Great. Let's go ahead and finish up the last little bit of the DRC up north. Now, the United States being over here is a little scary. There is a slight potential in the future for an alliance. And actually, since they're jumping on the car, I'm going to jump on the car. Contend for the land that that is in contention, and leave the land that only we can get for later. There we go. And then finish up over here. Now, we do need to start worrying about getting a coastline, which would be important for later in the game. Which is unfortunately going to involve Kenya. Now, the problem with Kenya is that if anyone's going to attack Kenya, they're going to attack it from the coast, which is going to be real rough for us. We could also potentially get out through Angola, but that'll be a harder target as well. So let's go ahead, line ourselves up next to Kenya, and wait for that attack to go through. There is a slight chance we can get out through the south, but again, it's not looking the best. We could also go through Sudan, but that will slow us down pretty substantially. Currently, right now, though, 65 GDP, good enough. Making 43, good enough. And I'm going to pause the game and be What happened? I went to the bathroom. That's what happened. All right, let's get back to the game. Okay. So our best strategy might be if someone attacks Kenya. There we go. Portugal's doing it. Is we push up and try and get a border with Somalia, because Somalia will be an easy one to knock out. We're going to let that army get a little bit down. I think that's good enough. Let's go ahead and push into Kenya and see if we can take advantage of the fact that Portugal's still fighting them. They're getting a lot of land, though. Go to the border. Keep going. You can see their kind of marks going in. But because they're fighting the army... Oh, no. Let me get this land. This could be really bad for us. Split. It's only 4. I hate this. But we're going to have to slingshot our way in. Give us a border with Somalia. Oh, we got it. Okay, huge for us. We also block Portugal from grabbing more of the land. We're now making 79. Kenya was a great target. Brings up our GDP, our population, our GDP per capita. Now we have to push out through Somalia, which is not the worst target because they're getting attacked by Saudi Arabia. But I need that coastline more than anything else to take advantage of great targets that are weak. So we'll wait for their army to go down. It's going to be a little bit expensive. We're going to have to buy some people off. In fact, I'm going to push for it now because I'm afraid that somebody else is going to come and try and take it from us. And we have officially achieved a coastline. Now we are getting some people coming after us. Sudan. Let's go home. We'll have to fight our way probably through Sudan. Portugal, don't go hostile to us. Great. Okay. Even though a lot of the world is going to be angry at us, a lot of the Arab world, that is, we have a coastline. So we'll wait for these borders to settle. We really don't need any more of Somalia. It's not going to help us out in the long game. But now we have access for if like a circa Japan falls or something like that. We did miss out on Pakistan, which would have been nice, but I like our position all the same. Could we jump over and grab some of Colombia? Let's find out. And we are still friends with Russia. Good. All right. So we did get in time for a little bit of Colombia. Who declared war on us? Looks like Vatican City, and that's it. So we can get some free land over here. Japan was also trying to come in. That looks like they're going to fight some rebels. I would like to stick down south because these two are spawning a lot of rebels, and I don't want to fight those rebels. We're not spawning the rebels, so there's no need for us to get involved in the fight. But a little bit extra economy is going to be lovely for us. Vatican City. Oh my gosh, you actually brought an army over. I'm so shocked. We're going to have to fight it down. You have rockets. A little bit unfortunate. 600 rockets. But did we get any good economic zones? Yes, we did. We got a few, actually. Great for us. We're now making 147, so we more than doubled our economy just off this little bit of Colombia. Oh, buddy. Run away. No, Chile, you brought an army. Is there any actual thing worth fighting for in there? Not really. We're going to leave that. We're down to 3 million. We need to go home and start building up an army now that we're making a little bit of an income here. Okay, we are weak on a lot of fronts. We can double up our commandos, though. Give us a little bit more firepower. Because, again, most of our fighting is going to be against rebels. So that needs to be our primary goal, at least for right now. Obviously, we'd love to build up. Maybe even take down a big target like Japan. But Japan right now is pretty strong. Good buddy Russia. Still good buddies. So I think we wait. We build up troops a little bit. We could have jumped on the Philippines, but I didn't want to because the Philippines is a democracy. They also have a very high military service, which means they spawn a lot of rebels. So that could have been disastrous for us. We really don't have the troops to play around with a country like that. Chad was invading? Yeah, but Chad was fighting Nigeria. So it's not like there's valuable land on either side of that fight. Myanmar. What was that? Myanmar is always a good target because they have good GDP, population, and GDP per capita. It's not always possible to be able to jump in on that. Oh, good. Brazil finished up Colombia, so we don't need to worry about them spawning any rebels or anything like that. Not the big scramble for Africa I was expecting. A little bit shocked by that. I mean, Zambia, Botswana, and Zimbabwe all standing is a little bit shocking. Hold on. If Myanmar opens to the sea, we can potentially sneak some of that land. Come on. Come on. Yes. Let's jump in there. Grab a little bit of Myanmar. Brazil had knocked him down. But we can pick up the crumbs and get a little bit more economy and population for ourselves. Lovely move for us. We also get a direct border on China, which typically makes things a little bit cheaper in terms of getting an alliance with China, and also the benefits from getting an alliance with China skyrocket because we have that direct border. That will affect our exchange rate. Exchange rate's pretty good right now, but obviously love to be friends with China, a friend who usually sticks around until the late game, but they want 2 million. That might change over time, but for right now, we are happy to jump in there and sneak a little bit of Myanmar away. We do have 5 points. I'm going to get the 3rd level of combat training out there. Just increase the effectiveness of our foot soldiers. Looks like France is going into Iran. Is that going to be a big enough army? 2 million? No, it is not. So another little skirmish into Iran. We'd love to get Iran, but obviously not going to fight down 10 million when we don't even have 10 million. You should focus on international aid and fund the military instead of research. I disagree. Fight down this little bit of Myanmar. So we stop spawning rebels here. There we go. Now, no more rebels should spawn there. Japan. Would you like to be friends? No. No. Japan is fighting down Bangladesh. Can I jump in on that? Is it too late? I would love to get Bangladesh. High population. Good GDP. 30th GDP? Yeah, give me some of it. Just a taste. A lot of rebels. Yeah, look at our GDP now. It's just going, or our money. It's just going up. Japan's really fighting us to this edge. They get the capital, but we still get some zones. All right, that's the end of that. Let's head on home. At least to the coast. Actually, I'm fine there. We definitely need more tanks and rockets. So let's start kind of investing in that. Just kind of keep our number around 500 for right now. We're still not making a ton of money, but we're making decent enough money. Now let's see if we can get a friendship with like Brazil or China or anybody else. Because we have land borders with them. No, no, and no. All right. So still China is realistic, but expensive. Sonic uses this strat? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm not saying it's ineffective, but I have like Sonicu's number one, but I typically beat him on the leaderboards for a country. Russia, how we doing? You're getting a little bit abused up north. That's not all your troops. You've still got 14, so we still have a little bit of time, but we should start investing in more and more commandos for when Russia falls. Commandos and gunners would be lovely. I'd love to get 100,000 though. We're just not making a lot of money right now. But that was just Romania that they were fighting, so it doesn't look like they're going to fall yet. Okay, Norway is fighting Angola, though. We should jump over there and grab a little bit of that for ourselves. If they lose. They still have 1 million. Norway didn't commit. Maybe we buy some rockets and we commit. Is it really worth it, though? 58 GDP. They are friends with Brazil. Okay, for that reason, we're out. I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts. I got advertised or not sponsored, straight up advertising on a separate video. Yeah, I mean, how do you think shorts make money? Is they throw in an advertisement there? You can't have this video sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends and then go into a short. That's already like 20 seconds of a minute gone. Oh, Ethiopia. Hello, you're so weak. Let's jump on that. That's a huge target. 50th GDP, 14th best population, GDP per capita 94. Great opportunity for us. Yeah, we just have to fight down like a single tank and now just the rebels, and we get all this land for ourselves. Lovely get for us. It has to be new. I've never seen it before. They're probably just trying to monetize it. I mean, that's how you get in with a social media. Is first you introduce something, you as free, you wait for it to get popular, and then you start adding monetization slowly and slowly and slowly. It's just like what Facebook did. Where it's just like, have you noticed, for those who still have Facebook, that like every fourth thing is an advertisement? Every fourth thing you see is now an advertisement? Okay, so Ethiopia is done. We're now making 457, 22nd in the world. Military is still a little bit low. Population, though, is high. And GDP per capita is also very high, which is great news for us. We do need to continue to keep building up gunners and oh, can I get a full unit? Oh, give me a big unit of commandos. I'm a sucker for a big unit of commandos. Let's invest in that. And just quietly keep building up our military. Definitely need to get this number higher. Definitely need to start investing in tanks and rockets at some point. But that was a really good one for us. We can finally get the last level of reactive armor, which means we can now start focusing in on smart taxation. Military is as strong as it's going to get. And nothing really for us to do right now. A little bit of a Cold War state, but that kind of works out into our favor because we're making a good amount of money now. We just need to be able to spend it. India's going into Qatar. Does Qatar have a military? They do. Do I think I could sneak in there and grab Qatar? How valuable do we think Qatar is? I don't know if it's worth it for us. Just because I don't want to anger the rest of the world. India has declared war on us. We do not have enough money, so we're going to have to cede our land over here. Quite unfortunate. Did we lose our alliance? No, we're still allied to Russia. India's going into Iran. Oh, man, we're missing on so much good stuff. Iran, are you gone out of troops? No, you still got troops. Fight India down. Get your land back, bro. Interesting enough, India declared war on us, started fighting us down for the land, and then gave up. We would love to peace out with them, but I don't think they're going to until we give them back Bangladesh. India's fighting Japan. Mad lad. I mean, Japan is weak. I would love to see India and Japan fight. If we could get Japan, I would not cry about losing Bangladesh. Yeah. Hope the new update gives alerts when you lose alliances. It does not, at least right now. Iran's out of troops. Can I sneak over there? Can I get a border with Iran? No one's over there right now. Is that a sea border? Yes, it is. Oh, big ups for us. We can get through Iran. Now we do have to worry about India because we're still we're still hostile to India. So if they bring over troops, we gotta be Johnny on the spot of evacuating. United Kingdom's fighting down Japan. Japan's out of troops. Forget Iran. We out. Get out of there. Get out of there. Who cares about Iran when we can get Japan? I am taking a little bit of a risky strategy going straight through Thailand to try and get us up there faster. Thailand, don't be mad, bro. It's just a prank. Don't be mad, Thailand. They're not mad. Okay, good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Tokyo! Okay, who are they friends with, though? I didn't check this. Turkey. Screw it. We ball. Let's see if Turkey declares war on us. Turkey has declared war on us. 5 million. I'm still going to risk it. Hopefully Turkey is a far ways away. Still haven't seen Turkey, and we're almost done with mainland Japan. Just want to make sure we get it all so we don't spawn rebels / give them an army to fight us back with. Okay. Japan is not defeated. They still have this land down here. Turkey is sending an army through Iran and it's getting mushed. I would love another alliance. 3 million. 15 million for a peace treaty with you. Russia's still friend. United States wants 4. And Brazil wants 29. So we're not going to be friends with Brazil anytime soon. Now, Japan does have some territory in Malaysia that I also really like. So I'm going to push for that and assume Turkey's not going to send over a big enough army to crush our entire hopes and dreams. Yeah, South Korea's down here too. Are you hostile to Turkey? No. All right. I think that's as much as we want to take from Japan. I know they still have land, but I'm still afraid of fighting Turkey when we are currently the 6th best GDP. GDP per capita 54. This is time for us to say, good job, go home, come back another day. Trying to still doesn't want to be friends with us. I'm going to put a big order in tanks in. I was saving up to try and woo China. We'll have to worry about that another day. We did miss out on Iran, but again, Japan, way more worth. Very happy with that result. And did we lose a lot of troops doing that? We lost about nothing. Honestly, nothing. We started with like 12.6, so we lost maybe a point, but that's good enough for us. What's the power of your army right now? Not that strong. We're like 13 million. I commented Rwanda, didn't realize I got upvoted. I came to the stream, I was shocked. Well, I hope you enjoy. I mean, we have a good run for you, at least, at the very least. Things are looking okay. Ooh, we can finally get a level of smart taxation, start putting our money. The money we pump into our economy is going to be a little more efficient. That's going to be good for our economic growth, which will, number one, increase our economy. Number two, make sure that the inflation the game has for units stays low so that we can keep buying big units of tanks and rockets and gunners and all the fun things. Which country should I do? Give Vietnam a run if you haven't. Vietnam, Greece, they're both fun. I feel like I had the most fun on those two. Ooh. Nigeria? Nigeria's down. We can jump on Nigeria. That'd be big for us. Canada's already there. But just like we did in Colombia, we can piggyback off what they're doing. Oh, the United States jumped in. Oh, no, they're leaving. Big opportunity for us. We also need to invest $1 million worth of tanks. Get that up there. Now, Nigeria is going to have a lot of rebels, but 35th best GDP, GDP per capita good, GDP or population also good, worth the risk. I don't think we actually got in over there. Can we get on over here? Yes. So we share a lot of it with the United States, which is good. Canada has declared war on us. I don't think they took too kindly to us, but we can peace treaty with them before they take any land, so let's do that. It was pretty expensive, but definitely not worth the fight with Canada. And I would also like to grab Chad, just so I have a little bit better way of connecting my borders. So let's do that. The United States took out their army, so let's go ahead and just fight down Chad. There we go. Connections have been made. Things look nice-ish. Beautiful country. Let's go ahead and head home for the time being, pick up our troops, and then maybe deploy them on the sea so we can react a little bit faster. But we are currently 6th best GDP, 4th population, 59 GDP per capita. We moved that up a little bit, so that is great. We're making a good amount of money. The military is starting to improve. We're almost at 20. We've got 3,000 tanks. Love to get 500 more rockets if possible. Yes, we can. So that's 1,000 rockets. Make ourselves a little bit more defendable. Eventually, we might be able to get a friendship with China. That was expensive. It went up in price because we attacked a couple countries. Oh my gosh. Russia, there's no way you're going into Poland right now. Is the EU not coming to the defense of Poland? They're a democracy. They've got the friends. I'm going to move my troops over, not to fight Poland, but to fight Russia, potentially. No one's coming to Poland's defense. Russia, are you, like, good this game? Nobody likes you. That's so weird. Mexico's out of troops. So let's jump on that. If we can. They have a great GDP, good population, another good GDP per capita. Very lovely to get involved with. They are only friends with the Vatican City and Panama. So not big targets that we have to worry about. They are a democracy and they do have military service. So we will deal with some rebels. But at this stage of the game, we are more than capable of doing that. So let's hop on over. And also, I think we can honestly start recruiting a legitimate army here. How much can we get? 271. Perfect. Let's get that out there. And start fighting Mexico. All right. Mexico is defeated. We are now sitting very pretty. 5th best GDP, 4th population, 52 GDP per capita. Russia, how are you doing? You're still alive. Fantastic. China, any chance? You just hate us, brother. I get it, but like you hate us. We could almost get an alliance with the United States if we wanted to. But I'm fine with as long as Russia's in a good place to keep surviving. I'd rather invest our money into the military. So I think that is the plan until China gets a little bit more, China or the United States gets a little bit more affordable. Let's gather up our forces in Mexico. Just kind of have a reactionary force over here. And then we'll have another force over here. Now, India, how are you doing? You are not that strong. You got 1 million of gunners, which is the only thing propping you up. If we had a lot of commandos, we would be able to take them out. But we just don't right now, which is fine. We'll eventually get there. But currently, as it sits, we have 30 million firepower at our disposal, 1 million commandos. Not quite big enough to fight down India, but close to the realm of possibility. We don't really need to make a move here, in all honesty. We're sitting pretty in 5th place. We're making enough money to contend and stick with the big boys. And if Russia falls at some point, which could happen, all it takes is one dumb move on their part, we could grab their territory, and that could really put us in the money. Can you explain what the liquidity fund does? Liquidity is the money you get to spend. So liquidity is basically saying you are taking 24 million, or excuse me, 7 million, or we'll just put it this way. Liquidity is how much you're putting money into your economy. Liquidity is how much you as the government are taking out of the economy to then spend on troops. And we got 5 points. Let's get another level of smart taxation out there. Things are looking great for us. Get another level of gunners out there. Dude, things are looking real good for us. We just need a big dog to fall. I mean, we already got China or Japan, so we don't need to be too greedy. South Korea is possible. Friends with friends with a lot of people, though. All right, we'll take a break here. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Taiwan's getting a little bit ambitious down here. Ooh, Angola's gone. We should fight Angola. They've been defeated, or their army's been defeated. There's still some scraps left over that are valuable to us, so we can take an army and go down there for it. All right. Angola is defeated. I'm kind of wanting to pick on Sudan. Good population, GDP, everything. We're making 7 million. I think we can do this. We can do this in the terms of buying off all their friends, but their friends aren't that strong. I just looked at Egypt. They have only like 5 million tank or 5,000 tanks, and that's it. So we can definitely afford to get involved here. Where's Russia going? All right, we have 3 full stacks of armies. Let's go ahead and fight Sudan. We've got some money in the bank for peace treaties. But I want their land and also to make my borders look a little bit better. Oh, Morocco. Oh, you're going to have to fight you. That's okay. What about you, Kuwait? Can buy you off. Wonderful. And we shouldn't have to buy off anybody else other than Morocco, but which we can't do. Libya or Mauritania can buy you off. Morocco, stop sending armies down here, brother. There we go. Okay, they're done. How much does Morocco have? They still have 5 million firepower. Don't really want to fight that. We've got 40, though. So it's definitely in the realm of our possibility. But for right now, I'm pretty content on just continuing to build up troops because I would love to fight India at some point. They have 2 million gunners, but that's not like that impressive. But their biggest thing is that they have so many rebels that are going to spawn because they're still a democracy. It's a good target for us. I just don't know about right now. Can Ukraine be the next video? I've already done Ukraine. We can jump on Zambia. What remains of them, though, so let's do that. And let's just jump down and grab the last little bit of Botswana if we have borders with them. We do. Just sneak a little bit more of Africa for ourselves. $8 million. 8 million. Gosh, alliances are so expensive. China's real AFK in this one? No kidding, right? They're just like, what if we just threw all of our money into gunners? They're taking this one off. And they're also like, no, we're isolationists. We will not have friends. Oh gosh, Saudi Arabia. You gotta love it. Let's get ready to jump on that. $2 million. We can fight that down. That's a lot of GDP right there. Free for the taking. And I think they fought down the UAE. They did. Let's start fighting down Saudi Arabia. Get ready to fight the Arab League, or peace out with the Arab League. We've got 6 million in the bank. We'll see what we need to peace out with. We think the peace treaties from the fighting South Sudan will hold. Indonesia, though, that we saved. They want 36 million. How big are they? They're not that big. Oh, we could fight Indonesia next. China, though, has declared war on us. We found a friend. 2 million for a peace treaty with you. Definitely can't afford that. So Iraq. They want 20 million. Get wrecked, Iraq. Let's go ahead and spend the 4 million on another unit of tanks, though. Lebanon was pretty cheap to buy off, though. Yeah, 11. That's easy. And let's get that last level of smart taxation. War's going pretty well over here. We've really diminished Indonesia and Iraq of their troops. So we can definitely just take out Iraq next and then go into Indonesia. Will be a nice little bit of a punch for us. And also the UAE while we're here. Let's go ahead and fight them down. That's some good GDP as well. We need a unit of, what do we need for this army down south? Another unit of commandos. So that one's pretty far away from being battle ready. But Saudi Arabia is almost done. Iraq, who are your friends? Anyone to be concerned with? China, but we just bought a peace treaty with China. So let's go ahead and take our wrath out on Iraq real quick. And with those two additions, we are now third in GDP per capita. Still got a little bit of Iraq to get. And that kind of puts us in position to fight down Indonesia, who's a great target for us. Love to get a third army out there. We've kind of had to consolidate a little bit. Morocco, please leave me alone. The fight's over, brother. There's a rebel up there. We'll take a unit.
Iraq has been defeated. Great. We're pretty close to being able to get another unit out there. So let's start bringing everybody over for a war with Indonesia. Check their friends. Just China and Thailand. Okay, that won't be that bad. Indonesia is a democracy, though. Correct? No, you flipped to an autocracy. That's fantastic. That means we're going to have to fight less rebels. Last little bit of tank rockets, and we'll be ready to rumble with the Third Army. Let's bring them over and get ready for the war with Indonesia. Now, I would love to buy off Thailand. I doubt that's going to be possible. They have 12 million. So let's gather everybody, 50 million. Get ready to fight down Indonesia and see what Thailand. Yes, they immediately declare war on us. They want 26 million. Well, I'm not going to give you 26 million. So you can send your army piecemeal into me as much as you would like. I'm going to go ahead and split once, though. A lot less rebels in Indonesia. Oh, this is great for us. Corgi, which AI tool did you use for Liechtenstein? Yeah, Chris Mitchell made that. I didn't make any music. I couldn't tell you what he used. Okay, Thailand's out of troops. Let's go ahead and split again. This one's a little bit weak, so I'm actually going to not, because it's taking all the Thailand brunt. For right now, we'll just focus on building up another army. And we finish up smart taxation. Love to get the second level of self-sufficient economy, so we'll start saving up for that. We have another army in the mix now. Get involved, brother. We currently sit at 50 million, so basically where we were at before we started the battle, but we were fighting down Thailand. Now, it would be nice to jump into Thailand, except for they have a lot of friends, and I don't think we could fight down all these guys, at least right now. So we'll settle on Indonesia. I mean, this is keeping us in third place, probably moving us pretty close to third place. Let's check the leaderboard. We are, yeah, I mean, it's going to be a long while before we get to second place. China's in second place, 26%. Haven't really been doing much in this game. United States, don't mind me walking through your territory. By the way, can I finally get an alliance with you? 1 million for an alliance with China. 9 million for an alliance with United States. Well, I'm going to pick China. Oh, that was a peace treaty with them. They went to war with us. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, United States, remember how we were just best buddies? 50 million? Dang it.
Russia, you stop being our friend. 4 million? Come on. What am I made of money here? I mean, kind of, but come on. Get rid of Uganda? I bet Uganda. It's got a lot of troops. 1.7. Honestly, not that great. Yeah, we should get rid of Uganda. Let's get rid of Uganda for the borders. They don't have troops this run. And we got a little bit of time as the world's in a lull again. So not a lot we can do. We could potentially also invade Egypt, but it's a lot of tanks, to be quite frank with you. Yemen we could go into, and Oman we could go into. And Djibouti, probably. Yeah, we could get Djibouti as well. Alright, so we cleared out Oman and Yemen. Just to give ourselves a little bit better borders, and also Djibouti. Liberia is also a target, but honestly, that's just kind of like a nothing, something to attack. Love to attack somebody over here. Do I think I'm ready for a fight with India? Who are your friends? China, we're friends with. South Korea, Taiwan. Oh, the United Kingdom. Okay, congratulations, you live another day. We need these alliances to break up a little bit. I think we're going to fight down Liberia. Just give ourselves something to do while we continue building. That was a unit of rockets, right? You guys are ready? No, you need a unit of rockets. And we have 10 points, so we can throw another point in self-sufficient economy. Let's go ahead and split this army. Get them moving. Don't care about Lebanon at this point, or anybody really. All right, they're done. Let's fight Tunisia down. And then Algeria, probably. Let's just push through all of Northern Africa right now. We have 30 million. Buy a big unit of tanks. Lovely. Everyone hates us fascism time? No, we're friends with Russia. I almost bought an alliance with the United States, but they're all mad because we're invading people. Alright, they're done. Time for Morocco. The bane of my existence. I've come to the defense of every single person that we fought, while also wanting 20 million to not fight us. And they're done. Last but not least, Mauritania. Germany's already here. And Mauritania's done. So the last real target is Egypt. They only got 4 million. I think it's Egypt time. Be a little bit expensive. But let's jump into Cairo and get in that mix. How are your friends? Anyone I care about? No. Okay, great. Oh, Germany's already there. They left. Get me Cairo. Yeah. All right. That is great. Still in third place for GDP. We've moved up in population. We have Jordan and Kuwait to get through, though, just to kind of complete the elimination of the Arab League, though. So let's go ahead. Just work on that for right now. You stay cooking, brother. Have no fear. I have no fear that no doubt that we can take out Jordan by ourselves. And then Kuwait. And Lebanon, maybe? Okay. Israel. Too strong. And you have a lot of allies. Do I think everyone really does hate us, huh? Now, some of you may be thinking it's time to switch to fascism. There's too many strong people in the world to do it. They would immediately attack us and we'd be overwhelmed. Most unfortunate. We're just in this unlucky waiting game. Stupid Cold War? I know, right? do I think I could take out South Korea before any of these guys come over? China would be the deciding factor, but I want South Korea, so I think we're going to risk it for the biscuit here. They've got some nice land in Japan and a little bit in Malaysia that I would like. I'm going to risk it here. Get a big stack to fight this stuff up north. Get this little stack to fight stuff down south. Israel's declared war on us. Doesn't matter. It's just China. China declared war on us. We can buy a peace treaty with them. Germany's also mad at us. I don't suppose we could buy you off. 80 million. Latvia. Here, let's just split a couple times. And hopefully get it done before they come over. Not able to quite do it, but most of their military was gone. And is that South Korea defeated? Do they have any overseas territories? A little bit. India's here. And they had a little bit of holdings over here in South America. But again, pretty confident we'll be able to get this done before anyone comes over. As long as we just aggressively push for it. It's a little bit mountainous terrain, which slows us down. There we go. South Korea is done. Great. All right. Oh, India's so tempting. But their diplomacy, though. Oh, they're not friends with the United Kingdom anymore. It's just Taiwan. That's our target. We're gonna do it. Let's fight India. They have 62 million firepower, but it's wrapped up completely in gunners, which are not great defensive units. Now let's pick maybe a terrain. I think fighting them on flat terrain would be better for us, because we have a lot of tanks. Well, let's gather the forces. 95 million firepower. Move over here. You're not a democracy, right? You are a democracy. I was Indonesia, that wasn't a democracy. Okay. You are friends with China, Taiwan, Argentina. The peace treaty with China might still hold. Greece has declared war on us. United Kingdom. What? Oh, this goes down a little bit. I messed up. Run away. All that work for nothing because we can't take advantage of it. I'm still going to fight India for a little bit of land here. And then hopefully get a little bit of a head start before the United Kingdom comes over. Taiwan is here. We need to run away. Try to eliminate a big power, obviously, brother. But when they're all allied to each other, that the goalpost is a little bit high. Brazil's out of troops. There's the big power. Let's jump over here and grab Brazil. The United States did all the work. We can still grab some of the good stuff. India's invaded our territory. Yeah, we're just going to have to cede that for right now. Brazil's a good enough target. Argentina's hostile to us. We need to bring these troops over. Forget about that land. You guys all group together. Push up north. Try and avoid direct conflict with Argentina for right now. As we really just want Brazil. What's left of it. Argentina, though, is a great target. Who are they friends with? India, Israel, China, the Bahamas. Yeah, we're going to go for Argentina after this. Germany's over here. Unfortunate. Group these guys up. Nope, group.
Bring you over for the fight with Brazil. More troops. We can afford a level of international aid, which I do think is going to be to our benefit right now. Working through that. Exchange rate, 72%, even though nobody wants to be friends with us. We have accomplished almost 0 friends, just Russia, this whole game. Quite insane. Let's fight Argentina down. Communism and fascism? I don't know. It's just tough to go to say, hey, we can go fascist because we're making the money to do it. But look how far ahead these guys are. 185, 213. We've got like 50. China, you monster. Okay, they are done. Argentina has been defeated. Send everybody home for the time being. Israel, I kind of want to take out Israel really quickly. I know they're going to have a lot of friends, but it's not like we're in the business of making friends at this point. Let's fight Israel. And I'm going to make the switch to communism to get some more foot soldiers out there and then maybe switch to fascism. I don't know. The world is very powerful in this game. Fascism like kind of relies on the fact that like yeah, you're making F all money, but then you need to build up troops, but at this point the world could really turn on us. So I don't know. We'll definitely wait for the call to arms to get all the way up. Recruit some big units of commandos and gunners, and then kind of see what we can do. Try to win the game, LMFAO. True, this is true. Why has no one said this before? Let's go grab Australia. That's a nice little target for us. They don't have any friends. They are friends with Vatican City, Canada, North Korea, and that is it. No, not North Korea. I can't believe you're still in the game, brother. Cheap out with you, Canada. We'll fight you to the death. India, you came over here again. Leave me alone.
Okay, we're at full with communism. Let's get a lot of commandos out there. All right, Canada's defeated. Send everybody home. We have another unit. Let's get another unit of international aid so people hate us a little bit less. And then probably move into moral high ground a little bit. And once we do that, I think I'll be more comfortable moving into fascism. But we need China and the United States to do something. They're getting way too big in this game. Switching to democracy after breaking out Somalia might help with diplomacy. Yeah, but the problem is I wanted to stay as an autocracy. The benefits for being an autocracy as a small nation are much bigger than being a democracy as a small nation. China might want to be our friend now, though, that we're communist. They do. Let's buy that. Second friend. 100 years in the game. We did it. We finally did it. Exchange rate doesn't really help us. It just makes it so China will not be involved in a lot of the fights that we want to be involved in. So now I think we keep on this strat for a little bit longer. Nothing really to do. But we are getting a military that can actually compete. I honestly want to get the commandos up to 10 million and the rockets up to 5. That might be a bit of overkill, but I'm very worried with how strong the world is. That if we don't be overcautious, we'll lose. You'll get a 1G army? Honestly, probably not wrong. It's going to be a very big army. Five, 6, 7. Russia's still alive because your alliance? No, Russia's still alive because they're strong. Russia would be fine without us in this run. I'm making the Roman Empire because of boredom. It's a good goal to get. The Mediterranean's very tough in this game. I'm a little bit unhappy with the progress of this game, to be quite frank with you, because we're just unfortunately having to sit around a lot more than I want to. I want to be able to take out India, but everyone just allied with each other. Now India's got all tanks. They've switched their strategy. They see what we're doing. There's Taiwan. They're in it because they're strong. Any country that's in it at this point in the game is in it because they're strong. There are no weak targets left. All right, that will complete my tour de force of getting ground units. So let's go ahead and start making the switch to fascism. 34%. And start saving up for buying a bunch of tanks. We'll obviously wait for these guys to get completed. But as soon as they're done, we'll start looking at making some big waves. Oh my god, I miscounted the freaking commandos. That's fine. We'll just save up longer. Another level high ground, try and make things a little bit more affordable to buy off. I don't know if the third one's worth it, because I really want to start going down more of remittance and welfare state. We're just finishing up the last little bit of commandos. We got 200 million in the bank. Is fascism done? Not quite. Exploitation still takes a little bit more time, which is fine. We've got plenty of that. Okay, fascism is complete. Let's get some big unit of tanks out there. Try and get some units of rockets as well. But now, currently, before the tanks even hit the market, we're sitting at 235 million firepower, which should put us in first place. Third place military. That just kind of shows you how this game has devolved into quite the slugfest, potentially, if anyone fights each other. It's insane you're only in the top 3. I know, but China has done nothing the whole game but build up a military. United States got this, did a little bit, and then did nothing for like 100 years, invaded a little bit of Brazil, called it a day. Go for Turkey or Taiwan. Alliance isn't strong. Turkey's part of the EU. Taiwan has a lot of friends. It's really just India and Taiwan, but India will always attack us because we invaded them. And I'm going to just go to communism and start working up troops again. It's always tempting to go in Taiwan. Taiwan at this stage of the game is not worth it. Like, they are the 14th best GDP. We're not looking to add more GDP. We're looking to win the game. So like the total points that would add to our score is 1.92. All that hassle for 1.92, not really in it for it. Not really a good reason to fight them. Ally with India. India hates us. We invaded India. You know, it's buy a friendship with the United States. Hey, that finally. What are you doing? You going to Greenland? Going to Greenland, they're doing something. Okay. Communism's all the way up. Let's get a few units of gunners. But the United States allying with them inspired them to attack people, which is great. That kind of unstuck the world. A lot of people are on the move now. Yeah, United States is fighting China. They're fighting Russia. That could be good for us. We just keep investing in the economy. United States is very weak. Diplomacy, anyone we're scared of? No. We take our big army, we go fight the United States. It moves so slow. Here, let's go to the ocean. Troops wise, 60 million. 289 million. I think that trumps that one. This is one of the biggest armies I've ever had in this game. But that's how long the Cold War's been going on for. Get your puny army out of here, United States. Make sure to get Massachusetts. Actually, you're fine. Oh, we did multiple. Canada can have the rest of Maine. Don't need it. I think we can afford to split again. United States is not really coming over with a lot of troops right now. So far, status update. Things are going very well for us. Because we invested the levels of international aid and moral high ground, we're able to buy off any ally that comes over to help the United States, which they don't have many. But even the small ones like Greece, that would slow us down even slightly, we're just able to cruise through. Getting all of the United States, we should be in first place now. We are. It's taken a while to get here, but we finally arrived. Now, has the China gone crazy? They expanded a little bit. Their military is still pretty strong, though, 252. But again, theirs is mostly wrapped up in gunners, too. They got 17 million gunners. It's a possibility we could take them down. Now, what about Russia? Russia's 120. No longer friendly to us. Theirs is commandos, though, so it would be a little bit more formidable of an army. We could also just go into Europe with this army. I like that idea. Let's finish up the United States and go into Europe. All right, United States is out of troops, which means we can split again. We can actually split a couple times. Let's get down to groups of 15. Now let's go into Europe. Famous last words. I don't think so. I think we're strong enough. Like, who's the strength here? Where's the strength coming from? Not to mention we have moral high ground, so we could probably buy them all off and pick them off one by one. We'll pull an Uno reverse card and colonize Europe. Oh, the United States grabbed some land back. Rebels. Ooh, China's doing all the work for us in Europe, too. That's really nice. We're almost done with... I just want this little bit land back. In fact, I'm telling you guys to go home. Have this unit play defense for a hot minute. Grab everybody else. Let's go fight Europe. I mean, Russia's already on it. Here, let's just grab everyone. Tell them to come right here. And then we're going to keep you on the defense. All right, United Kingdom, let's fight them down first. Okay, Germany's declared war on us. Peace out with them. Check. Oh, that's Austria. Check. Anybody else want some? Doesn't look like it. France, maybe. Let's go ahead and split a couple times. Albania's not one to worry about, though. All right, they're basically done. Let's grab everybody. Tell them to fight France next. I'm not going to worry about overseas colonies for right now. India, I will worry about. All right, next up is Italy. My arch nemesis. And we're just going to keep rolling through Europe. Europe's going to come to their defense, but as long as it's not China or Russia or India, we're not going to worry about piecing them out. All right, they're done. Russia's next, or Germany's next. All right. Germany's mostly done. Let's turn our attention to Poland. Europe's basically run out of troops at this point, so we can attack pretty freely in here. Just need to make sure we get you in the right spot. And we need 13% to win this. Russia has 16%, but it's spread out pretty far. China declared war on us. We need to buy that off. And then India's hostile to us again. They want 240 monsters. Let's just go through Europe a little bit. You go to Czech. You go down here. You go here to Austria. And then you go into Czech, but then also Hungary. All right, that's done. Let's take a couple armies and go into Spain. You fight down Greece. And we're sitting at 92%. Very close for the win. Let's just keep gathering the rest of Europe, and I think we'll take on Russia. Ignore the China problem. Oh, we can also grab Portugal. Let's do that. Okay, that's done. Let's just finish up with Bulgaria over here. All right, we're at 96%. Russia has 50 million. I think they need to be our target. So let's gather everybody here. Fight Russia's army, and then once we defeat it, we're going to split and go. In fact, I don't think they can catch us all. Go. Just go everywhere. 97. 98. 99. And here we go. This should be enough. I don't think they can stop us at this point. We're starting to really push down south. As soon as we get Moscow, I think that'll be the end. And in fact, we didn't need it. China, my God, never stopped. They jumped up to 241 million and they just refused to come down from that mark. My God. But Rwanda, a victor in the end, a victor of the Cold War. Holy cow. Not a tough one, but a long one. But that's going to do it for today's video. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, hey, make sure to leave a like. Really helps out a lot. If you're new around here, subscribe for more. I put up videos every day. But boys, I will see you in the next one. Holy cow, chat.
Where does that put us on the leaderboard, by the way? Start from the bottom. Start from the bottom. Now we're here. Rwanda. 6th place. We'll take it. We'll take it. I think we could have got a much faster score. The only thing that slowed us down was the Cold War state. It broke it up by allying with the United States, but that really slowed us down. Uno reverse card, reverse colonization. We did successful. Ugh. But that's going to do it for today's stream chat. Hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun. I'll see everybody